In the middle of the chaos, she's dancing with glee. The world's falling apart, but she's as wild as can be. Zombies roam the streets, but she don't even care. She's got a bottle in her hand and a wild look in her stare. Oh, Snow Beetle, she's a party queen, baking pies while the world's unseen. She don't mind the danger, she don't care to hide. In the middle of the end, she's living her life wide-eyed. Oh, she's got flour on her fingers and frosting on her face. Zombie limbs are stumbling, but she keeps up the pace. From one house to another, she's never in a rush. A dancing baker in the apocalypse in the perfect hush. Oh, Snow Beetle, she's a party queen, baking pies while the world's unseen. She don't mind the danger, she don't care to hide. In the middle of the end, she's living her life wide-eyed. Oh, in every basement, on every floor, there's a rave, there's a table, and there's always more. Pumpkin pies and cupcakes, cider in the air. Zombies at the door, but Snow Beetle doesn't care. Oh, Snow Beetle, she's a party queen, baking pies while the world's unseen. She don't mind the danger, she don't care to hide. In the middle of the end, she's living her life wide-eyed. Oh, so let the dead arise and the cities burn bright. Snow Beetle's got a pie and she's ready for the night. With every beat of the music and every slice of the pie, she'll party till the end with no need to ask why. Oh, Snow Beetle, she'll party on and on and on, baking pies till the last dawn.
Good evening, Knox Country. I'm Snow Beetle, and you're not. Welcome back to Project Zomboid. Today with a special edition, special episode where we dig a little deeper into the Small Town First Responders mod, as well as the PZK Cars mods and standardized vehicle upgrades. 3 for Build 42. That's right, I stream Project Zomboid every day. We've been playing a lot, as you know, with the Small Town First Responders and all these related mods. Problem is, I never get far enough into the skill tree to get the armor installed. And the armor being from the standardized vehicle upgrades 3 mod. So I want to look at that closer today. We're in debug mode so that there's nothing holding us back. And welcoming to the stream, Michelle, my #1 fan, and Admiral Rex. Welcome back and hello. Here we have, should be Kaylee Fry, but I messed up the name when I was using a preset on the character. But if there are any Firefly fans out there, I'm sure you know Kaylee, and she's my favorite mechanic in pop culture. So at least I would consider her a mechanic, even if it is on spaceships. But today she's going to be in the world of Zomboid, Knox Country, and I just jacked up her skills set here. Gave her electrical 10. Anytime I ran into a skill where she needed it, I played with it a little bit, but we maxed out mechanics and welding and electrical just so that we can do stuff with the armor and not worry about being limited. But I'll try to pay attention to what skills are required and stuff so that you can see what's needed to armor up your favorite PZK vehicles, other vehicles, and We'll see which ones we can and can't. I also turned off zombies, so we're not going to be fighting any zombies today. I mean, we might spawn some in to test the armor and stuff like that, but otherwise it's going to be pretty chill. I don't know how, but I kind of messed up my left hand anyway, so it's better that I'm not fighting today. Nachos! Hi, welcome in. Now I'm hungry. So I spawned in a bunch of vehicles at the drive-in. Try to get a nice variety here. Play around with each one. But let's start with the ice cream truck. And of course, if anyone has questions as we're going or things you want me to check, go ahead and jump in and ask them. We will play around with this. See what we can do. So first off, we hit V to open the radio menu and go to modifications instead of looking under the hood. Dread Raider, welcome to the stream. Can I get some ice cream? That would be awesome. What kind do you want? In fact, is this the vehicle that, of course it's getting dark. I'm going to have to fast forward through the night because I don't know how to switch to day in debug mode. I think one of these vehicles, I think the ice cream truck might have a refrigerator in it or a freezer. Let's see. I don't know why I thought that. Maybe not. Why is there cheese and milk and pumpkin pie in the ice cream truck? Maybe I have to be in... Maybe it's a different vehicle that has refrigeration. New flavors. A naughty toad, welcome in. Yeah, I don't want to be in the dark. Let me give her a watch because I don't know what time it is. We'll be cheating all day today. If anyone happens to know how to switch to daytime and debug, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just fast forward through the night. I am not super knowledgeable about debug mode, so I'll get through it. Does anyone know when this update goes multiplayer? When you say this update, Naughty Toad, do you mean Build 42? Or are you talking about mods? Well, yeah, 42. I do not know. Could be a minute. As fast as we can fast forward. We get that lady screaming in every episode of Scarab Team 7, so why not this one as well? Alright, sun's coming up. So let's go ahead and armor this heavily. Spiked heavy. Oh, also, let's take note of how much it weighs before I start. So right now it weighs 1497. So just under 1,500 units. 400 horsepower. I want to see how much heavier it gets. I guess spiked heavy would be the most, I should say the strongest. Let's see if heavy. Let's do heavy first because I don't know what spiked is going to look like. Heavy window front left protection. So we have both front window protection, windshield, rear doors, heavy hood protection, scooped heavy hood protection. Let's see, do I want to do a scoop on this? Let's just do basic at first. And then we have the doors. All right, so let's start at the top of the list, try not to miss anything. So for this front left window, left protection arm, we're going to need 2 steel bars. And then 8 half steel bars, 4 steel pieces, and 2 small steel sheets. Bring this over here. And we'll jump around the map to look at vehicles and stuff because I noticed, unless I'm doing something wrong, anytime I try to spawn in a car for any department, it just spawns rosewood. I don't know why that is. All right, so steel rod, steel bar, and bar half. Why am I not seeing it on the list? Oh, it's all one word in the search thing. Okay. I have her set to God mode and she can carry anything, so let's do a couple of those and a couple of those. What else do we need? Steel piece times 4. So steel pieces and small sheets. All right, so let's see what this looks like. Sierra, welcome in. I know she probably doesn't need to wear it, but it'll look cool. Now, I haven't done this yet, so let's see what the animation is and everything. Okay, so for the heavy window protection, you're going to need those materials. You also need a welder mask and a wrench. You need welding level 6, so keep that in mind. A lot of these require, this is the higher end armor. We'll do the light stuff too, but still welding 6, that's pretty high, so keep in mind you're going to have to build those skills up. At least there's no mechanics required for this one. Is it instant, or is it instant because I'm in debug mode? Naughty Toad. Maybe pretty soon you'll hit 2,000 subs. Anything planned for the celebration? Hadn't really thought about it. Nothing planned yet, but what are your thoughts? Any recommendation on that? I don't know. I'd have to think about it. So the weight was 1497 and went up to 1498. So that one armored window only increased it by 1 in weight. And I don't think I can look at it in the settings, but let's try. No, there's no mod tab. But recently added to, I think it was standardized vehicle upgrades, you can or based on the weight of the armor, the vehicle will use more fuel. You can turn it off in the sandbox settings if you want. Well, let's do the rest of these up then. So it shows installed, but this looks grayed out. That kind of confuses me a little bit. Oh, is my welding torch out? Wish I could make it permanently full for this demo, but we'll do, I think we can edit item and why can't I add propane to it in debug? There's got to be a way to do it. Have a sub sandwich during the stream? That would be awesome. I don't know if anybody wants to watch me eat, though. It would have to be meatball. Sponsored by Subway sandwiches. All right, I guess I have to spawn in some propane. Spawn in fuel for welding. Yeah, I guess you're right. She can hold it anyway, so we'll just do that. Okay, so it was grayed out because I didn't have all the materials. All right, so something to note that I just learned when I was setting up for this. We used the welding torch and the welder's mask to make the armor and put it on the vehicle. But in order to remove it, you also need a crowbar. So a crowbar isn't normally a tool you would need for automotive, so keep that in mind. But we're not taking it off today. Or at least not right now. We'll put on the one for the front right. Need more steel bar half. All right. What else? Next is windshield protection, steel piece, and also more propane. Wish I could just make it infinite. I don't know if it just throws it on there when you're not in debug mode, but it's instant right now. Looks pretty cool though. So let's see, 1, 2, so when we added the first window on the left, it added 1 unit of encumbrance. We've also added the right and the windshield. So let's see how much the weight went up. We're $14.99. So each item so far has been 1 unit of encumbrance or weight. Rear windshield. So I don't think that it would affect speed very much because it's not very heavy. I want to take a look at turn it around, see what this looks like. Jana, welcome in. I totally missed your entrance. All right, it looks pretty cool. I like how it's all separated on the doors. Does it? I know it's not animated, but it actually covers each window back here. That's kind of cool. That was just the windows, so let's do the rear door protection now. We need more steel bar halves. Oh, wow. That looks cool. Smarty, welcome in. How'd you made it? So glad you made it. Heavy hood protection. Small sheets. Oh, and steel bars. Okay. So there's the hood. It's looking pretty good. I'm getting Twisted Metal vibes here. Takes a lot of propane to add the upgrades. Yeah, I guess it's 1 torch per piece. So yeah, keep that in mind as well. And it does this mod does feel very resource and skill grind intensive. I still think it's awesome though, because you have the option to armor any vehicle, any vanilla vehicle you want. Also the PZK and small town first responder vehicles. So if you're, if you're not streaming and you're just focused on doing exactly what you want, you can get there and it'll be worth it. At least we'll test it, but I'm assuming it's really going to protect the vehicle. So if armor is the way you want to go on your vehicles, this mod is pretty darn cool. But casually trying to get there during a stream, I struggle with it, not gonna lie. We're at 1,500 in weight now. Scooped heavy, what does that say? Gotta have the air scoop installed first. Let's do the door protection then. And eventually we'll be doing this on the Scarab run. It's just I gotta get all the resources and all the skills and all the propane. That's resources, I guess, but yeah, we'll see the other side. Okay. Let's take a look at so everything heavy except for the scooped heavy hood. Let's put that on. We'll put the scoop on and then we'll put the hood on. Would it be modifications or engine? Probably engine upgrades. I want to test the plows too. So let's go all out. We got a large air scoop here. It's probably what I'm going to go with. What does the piped air scoop look like? We'll start with the large one, I think. Large round. Yeah, we'll try the large one first. Protect yourself from the women's scorn? What? Welcome in, Justin. Okay, this one we need some different resources. Let me go back. So all these that we just did, the armor for the windows, the doors, the hood, and see one for the trunk. Did I miss that? Guess that'd be doors, rear doors in this case. Those all required welding 5, but no mechanic skill. So that's good. There's zombies. We'll have to spawn some in. But for the large air scoop, we're going to need spare engine parts, screws, some more steel bar halves, nuts and bolts. You got to have a welder's mask, wrench screwdriver, level 6 mechanics, level 6 welding. And we would have to take off the hood protection. But then I think we can add the scoop hood protection. So I guess we'll take that off first. I didn't know I'd have to do that. So once you figure out what is, like if you want to do the scoop, you don't want to build the hood protection first and then waste those resources, including the propane. So you need to know what goes with what. To uninstall it. Oh, you just refilled it. Gotta have that crowbar. All right. All right, large air scoop, engine parts. And then screws. Is that individual? Yeah, we'll just open boxes. We'll open a carton. I love being able to hold as much as I want. And then steel bar half, nuts and bolts. There's no box. Okay. Need more welding skill? Did it? Not yet. I haven't maxed out, but you do need high welding skill for this stuff. Good for divorce is what? Sledgehammers work great for busting open tiny safes. Is that supposed to be secrets? If you say so. I swear I just filled this torch. Did I use all these tanks? Are they all empty? No. That one wouldn't stay, or it wasn't all the way empty, so it kept trying to fill off of it, I guess. There we go. So if the tank is almost empty, you gotta get rid of it. Where's the 20 cartons of screws? All right, well, she's superhuman, so it's okay. Can I open all these? I will start with one. Install the scoop, please. But you can see how involved this is. Oh, that looks pretty cool. And now we can do the hood protection. Scooped heavy hood protection, I believe. Okay. That's also welding 6. All right. It's looking good. How we doing on weight? We're at 1501, so we've gone up a total of 4. Really? That doesn't make sense. Because I installed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of armor, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then the scoop. So maybe some of them I should have been watching more closely. Maybe some of them don't add encumbrance. Or it's only per side. So like the door armor and window armor is 1 unit total. All right, what else we got? Where's reinforce? Okay, that looks different. Modifications. I want to try. I mean, the bull bars, we've seen that a lot already. But I want to try. I don't know what the difference is between a bull bar and a plow, but let's try a plow. We'll do a spiked plow. Okay, now it gets a little more complicated, or a little more skill intensive. To add a spiked plow, we have to have welding 8, primony, and mechanics 6. And then you have to have these materials: steel bars, steel bar half, steel block, nuts and bolts, steel piece, steel sheets, steel bar quarters, and welding torches. I'm assuming if you found a steel bar, you could cut it down into these smaller pieces. So that's going to be hell to get. It'll take some doing. Let's refill this. And it also protects the headlights and the hood. Does it? It doesn't say we have to uninstall the hood protection. So I wonder if it, like, the hood protection combined with the plow, I wonder if it, like, stacks the protection or not. All right, so we need steel blocks. You're going to break your back with all these parts you got to lug around during this building. Steel sheets, steel bar quarters. What's it called? Steel. Steel sheet. That is, what is it called? Metal? Or did I misspell steel? No. I already found it once, and now I don't see it. How about look for sheet? Sheet metal. Why isn't it inconsistent? It says sheet metal in the database. Or do I need the small ones? Nope, just regular ones. So it's sheet metal in the database. Well, on here it's called steel sheet. Roy Verhart, welcome in. Hello, hello. What's the plan for today? Never heard of steel blocks? Me either. Wow, look at that. That looks awesome. Can I get hurt? Oh yeah, we're trying that out. Probably like the rusted version would probably look even cooler. So just think of all the metal we just put into this thing. You're gonna need a lot. You're gonna need to scrap a lot of cars to do this. And get all the skills. So awesome but challenging. What else can we put? Engine upgrades. All right, well, we did the scoop this time. Wheel protection. I wanted to look at that. You need a chain. Mechanics 2 and welding 3. So that's actually not too bad. I mean, it's really good to protect your tires, especially if you're going to be running over zombies. So let's get some chains. Crap, which one is it? It just says chain. So I guess it's the chains you would normally find like in a garage. Protection wheels chain. Is it that one? I don't think so. Heavy chain maybe? Let's see. No. I guess we'll try this one. It is that one. So the one that says wheels chain. What's it called in the world though? Just chain? Heavy chain. No, that was the wrong one. It's regular chain, so this is wrong. Let's get rid of heavy chain. So this is what it will look like. Can I not place it? Drop. So that's what it would look like in the world, I guess. Yeah, I never would have been able to do this in a regular run. So I'm starting to think we'll be lucky if we can do one vehicle in the series. So will this So make note when you're doing the chains for wheel protection. I don't see the need for propane. Chain and wrench is all you need, so that's kind of cool. You could probably, once you get mechanics 2 and welding 3, you can protect your tires right away. Is it doing all 4 of them? Oh, it did. So it's not per tire, it does all 4 at once. Okay. Anything else we can add right now? Snorkel. I think snorkel's just going to be for looks. Let's do it. Put it on the right side. We're going to need iron pipe, steel pieces, and welding torch. Only mechanics 2 and welding 3. Steel piece and iron pipe. So it's not called iron pipe in here. Let's see if I just look for pipe. It said iron pipe, right? Iron pipe. That's a plastic one. Iron pipe with rail spike. I guess you just have to find it in the world. It's going to be actually easier than using debug. It's iron piece. Not pi, although that would be great. So metal pipe broken is broken iron pipe. Here it is, metal pipe. So iron pipe is the name, metal pipe is the type. I suppose that looks kind of cool. Can you put it on both sides? So you can have extra snorkel protection. Similar item has already been installed. So you can only have left or right, not both. I think we have everything we can put on here right now. Oh, what was the... I'm pretty sure when we started the engine power was 400. Did that air scoop give us 50 horsepower? I'm going to take it off to verify. We can put it back on. Heavy hood protection. All right, let's take the scoop off. Still shows 450 horsepower. Dang, I'd have to go back and check. I thought it was 400 when I started. I wonder if once you install it, it upgrades the engine power, and then if you remove it, it doesn't take it away. I guess I can just spawn in another ice cream truck. Let's do that. I remember how I did it. Main spawn vehicle. $400. So the scoop gives you 50 horsepower. I mean, it's not bad. Oh, what was the final weight? 1505. So fully armored with the plow, it went up 7 units, right? 8 units. Doesn't sound bad. See how it drives. And I repaired this to 100%, so still drives great. Let's go spawn in some zombies, see what it does. Looks pretty cool. All we need is ice cream truck music. Oh, look at that from the side. Hold on. Oh, it's so cool. You can see the bull bar behind the plates. And they're pretty 3D. Like, they're concave and everything. And the spikes are all pokey. Yeah, the detail is cool. All right, how do I bring these guys in again? Zombies, no. Horde manager, yeah, I don't know how to do any of this. Let's see. For zombies, the only option is remove all, maybe because I have it set to no zombies. I think you can still spawn some in, though. What does Horde Manager do? Number of zombies, let's do, I don't know, 30. We'll leave a radius of 1 that'll spread out. Actually, let's make it like 5. Spawn. Oh, let's think about it. Did I just crash the game? Oh, there they are. I guess 30 is a lot. All right, let's get a running start. Oh no! Oh no, get up! Okay, so it did not like that. Get off my ice cream truck! Wow, it broke it good. I can't get them out of the grill. No, don't do that. All right, got him out of the grill. Just in time. Well, that was not very good. Yeah, the physics screwed something up. Yeah, that doesn't give me warm, fuzzy feeling about using this to clear hordes. Let's go slower, see what happens. I'm afraid. We'll try one at a time, maybe. I really want to look at the vehicle under the hood to see how much damage it's taking. Oh, I forgot to put the scoop back on. Hopefully the plow's protecting the hood. Alright, so when they're spread... Oh, I spoke too soon. When they're spread out, it's not too bad. Seems like they're getting tangled up in the wheels or something. Is that all of them? Alright, let's go check out for damage. It took no damage? The rear left brake? Right front suspension? You can't be protecting it 100%. I mean, I guess it could be. The scoop and the hood protection back on. Large air scoop. Welding torch, of course. Scooped heavy hit protection. I do want to see how much damage it takes from... Actually, was there... Does it show damage to the parts? They show 100%. I hope it's not because I'm in debug mode. Guess I could switch out of it, test it. It just takes time to load everything. Let's try a slightly smaller horde this time. We'll do 20. Let's see if it takes any damage. Push stuff out of the way. It'd be nice if you could use the armor to push stuff and not damage your vehicle too. All the parts look okay. No damage to the vehicle. Robert Nixon, welcome in. Shizor Rulor, good morning. Welcome. Is there a separate menu to check the damage on the upgrades? That's what I'm looking at here. If I go into the plus modifications wrench, if you look on the list of installed, it shows condition. Other than that, I don't see anything different. But I don't know that it takes damage. I'm going to have to crash into more stuff. I mean, my character's in God mode, but I don't think the vehicle is. I don't know why it wouldn't be taking damage. So it was under mains, board manager, 20. We'll spread them out a little better. 10 tiles. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Really slows you down, though. Eee, don't fall over. Upgrades took no damage. Yeah, I might have to try it outside of debug mode. Let's try crashing into other stuff. Oh, wow. Those are light. I'm waiting for the explosion. I wonder why the trailers are so light. Look at that. Wow. This is all the stuff you would never do playing the game. Woohoo! God mode might protect everything about your character. I would think that, but why would it protect the vehicle? Because she's in it? Do a murder tree? Alright. Pick one out. Let's get up to the top speed if I can. You can get up to like 90 or 100. I don't know how fast this thing goes. It has 450 horsepower. Should be able to get up there. Approaching 90 miles per hour. That looks like the top speed right there. Give me a big treat. Alright, it's got to be debug protecting unless the parts don't take damage. The vehicle's not taking... the muffler took a point. That seems pretty unrealistic to me. Let's probably end up killing her if I do it outside of debug mode, but for science. Oh, I have to quit the desktop. Dang it. I just don't know enough about debug mode to know if the vehicle's somehow protected in God mode, so we'll jump out, see what happens. Get rid of debug mode. We'll take a moment to load it up again. Oh, I won't be able to spawn any hordes in. See if I can go into sandbox mode. Might have to add a mod. Turn on some zombies, I guess. I just didn't want to be interrupted while we were doing upgrades and stuff. So yeah, it seems like with this mod, the upgrades will be great, but you're probably not going to be able to do, well, most people won't be able to do like an entire fleet of vehicles because the resources and the skills involved. You'd have to have one person, like if it, I know multiplayer isn't out yet, but when it is, you'd have to have one person dedicated to armoring vehicles. I mean, it's not like you can have a mechanic and a welder. The character has to be both. And then you need all the propane and all the metal as well. Ask Jeeves or Siri. Jeeves. I hope I can add the sandbox options mod to the existing save. We'll see. I almost included it, but I'm like, I won't need to change anything. We go to load and then more. Choose mods. Change sandbox options. Might need to be at the top. Try that. Doesn't seem like I'd be able to change the zombie pop though while I'm in the game. Guess we'll find out. Look at that laggy zombie stumbling around. It takes a minute. There we go. And it's set to none. Let's set it to normal, I guess. Just doesn't seem like something you could change on the fly, but I guess we're gonna drive some more and find out. Yeah, we'll just go into Rosewood. No trees. I don't want to kill my character right away. I'm assuming only unexplored portions of the map will have zombies. We haven't really explored much, so there'll be a few up here. Oh, scared the hell out of me. I'd never heard him make that sound before. That was a lot of deer. They were just chilling right there. Maybe I have to jump out and jump back in. So I'm not seeing any. If there's none at the fire department, I'll jump out and jump back in, see if that resets the zombies. Okay, there's one. There's a few. The ice cream man is coming. This is what we need to clear Main Street as long as I don't flip it. This is normal pop? Heck? Yeah, something's not right. Did they only appear with the events? Yeah, there should be more zombies. We'll quit and load in again. Hopefully that'll fix it. Otherwise, I might have to create a whole new world if I want to test that. I thought it was going to be armoring a lot more vehicles this episode, but as you can see, it took some time, even with unlimited resources. We might try some of the variations to see what they look like, but I'm not armoring all those vehicles. That'll take forever. Let's take a look at the vehicle real quick. Yeah, all the parts are still 100%. The vehicle's taken no damage. I've only hit a couple zombies, but looks like only the events are spawning zombies. The changes are. Do I have to apply them? It would have applied already. Let's go to March Ridge real quick. Someplace we haven't been yet. Yeah, I'm gonna go to March Ridge. So I wonder if you can get all of the parts that you need, all the resources from scrapping cars. Like the steel blocks, all the pipes and bars. I know you can get the metal, the sheet metal, but I wonder about the other stuff. Try the warehouses on the north? Okay. Center of gravity on the truck seems off. I think you're right. It feels like it's a super light box truck or step van. It definitely looks cool, though. Oh, oh no. Oh, no. Oh, man. Space Raptor 123, welcome in. And Daryl, hello, hello. I don't know what you're saying there, Space Raptor, but welcome in. I would try to pronounce it, but I'll just butcher it. March might be more interest. Yeah, we'll try both. We have time. It's weird. Those bunnies should have caused damage to the vehicle too. Let's actually check. Front left brakes. Some of this was already here. I think the right rear tire took damage. Parts are all still 100%. Even after hitting a family of rabbits. Is hello from Sweden? Oh, awesome. Welcome. How's life treating you in Sweden? Daryl says it's been a while since the last 42 update. I hope it's soon. Well, 42.11's in testing right now. It has some updates, fixes, and balancing. I'll probably preview it a little bit tomorrow. It's not like huge updates, but it's some good stuff. And usually when they release it for us to test it, it's usually like a week after, so maybe middle of the week or this weekend, but I'm speculating. I don't know. It looks cool though. Oh, it sure does. Well, there's our first horde. Let's try not to flip the truck like I did last time. Stay on the edges. If driving over logs does not damage to a car, then driving over rabbits should not do any damage. Yeah, can you imagine running over a bunch of logs? That's crazy. That would just wreck your car. I just have to remind myself she's not in God mode anymore. I gotta be careful. I'm starting to think these parts never take damage. Yeah, the brakes are taking more damage. Well, the armor's working pretty well. Well, maybe a little too well. Kind of reminds me of Twisted Metal. Yes, exactly. That's what I thought of too. It's kind of cool though, being more concerned about flipping the vehicle, you know. Used to be you just plow over them and no big deal, but now you really got to be careful. Ooh, just 3 and it slowed the truck down. I clipped him. Oh, I missed completely. Oh, I did wing him a little bit. I want to turn. Oh, stuck underneath Red Flintstone feet. Get out of there. Oh, that leg is just sticking. Get out. Oh, look at that. There we go. All right. Yeah, it was really dragging down the car, too. Do a drive through Louisville to kill zombies? I don't know. I think we flipped the truck. I hit a horde of 30 earlier and the truck just rolled on its side. Ooh, almost hit that stop sign. I really don't want to go in the grass because it seems to really get stuck, this vehicle, even at 450 horsepower. That's like the Flintstones, exactly. They all want the ice cream. Curtis says, will the stop sign actually damage that thing? I want to try it like we did earlier, but I'm afraid I'll injure my character too badly because I don't have God mode on anymore. These headlights still work. Even with the plow on. It shines through the metal, I guess. See if I can find a somewhat safe place to look at the truck. And then what I also want to do is hop around the map and check out all the department vehicles. So like I said, I try to spawn them in God mode. I'll have to go back into debug, but it only spawned Rosewood regardless of what I selected. Oh, this is a double high fence. Do you have the stuff to do a police or fire vehicle? Yeah, we can do that. We'll go out to the main road. I mean, after running all these over, it should have taken some damage. Look, he's stuck on the plow. The thing missing a hood? Maybe the hood's just black. Oh my. Almost hit the boulder. Parts are all 100% armor parts. And car is taking pretty much no damage. I mean, it seems a little OP to me, but with all the time and resources you have to put into it, I guess that's okay. It would have taken forever to do this in a regular game, so. What are we going to try? Oh, other vehicles? All right, we'll stop here, and I'm going to switch back to, I don't think there's anything else to test, really. I mean, outside of debug mode. I guess I could try crashing into a tree or something. Wait a second. I just realized my character still has all this stuff in her inventory, but the inventory weight shows 0 out of 8. Is my character still invulnerable? I thought that went away when you turned off debug mode, or is she permanently in God mode? I don't think there's any way to tell. I can crash into something, I guess. She's not getting hungry and no moodles either, so. All right, if she dies, I'll just recreate her. Totally missed the light bulb. Try driving a normal car over some zombies? Okay. Yeah, she's not taking any damage. I mean, you can see debug mode's not on anymore. The icon's gone. I can't see him. Center gravity should be better for a first responder vehicle. Well, technically that's not a first responder vehicle, it's an ice cream truck, but oh, you're just saying if I play with one. Yeah, I think you're right. try and get the hood to break. I missed him completely. I don't think it's taking any damage either. I didn't know the debug settings would stick like that. I don't know how I can test this properly then. Yeah, nothing's happening. Guess I should have checked it first, because it could have been like this before I started. But the hood should have been damaged by now, and it's at 100%. So, all right. I want to test it in a regular world, but I can't get the materials I need. Let's what if I go back into debug mode, turn off God mode, and then get rid of it again? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Stop it, don't load. All right. You're using up gas fairly quickly. Yeah, it did look like it was going down. So if I turn off God mode, she should get over encumbered like ridiculously. Spawn in the materials into a normal world and make a special character. Go from there in normal world mode. But could that special character include increased stats? I guess as long as I never put her into God mode, it'll be fine. We'll try turning it off first, and then if that doesn't work, I'll create a new one. You might need to do it a normal game or when debug. Don't turn on. Yeah, I think you're right. I just want to see if I can disable it because I have to learn how to do this stuff anyway. What Robert Nixon said, yeah. If I turn off God mode, the encumbrances is just going to crush her. I'll have to drop it all on the ground, I guess. My brain hurts. Now you made me think, right? Sorry about that. There's our screaming girl. Fast forward the nighttime away. Yeah, I'll drop it all first. In fact, let's create a trailer. Put all this stuff in. Need a big one. How much does that hold? Have to open the back? 1,000. Excellent. Look at it go. We had almost 800 units in our inventory. That's awesome. Oh, spare parts. 824. Is that Scream in game or near your house? It's in game. You get it every episode for some reason. Is this enough for me to build everything? Probably need more small sheets. Hmm. We're probably only going to do one more vehicle, so and then I guess I'll do chains just in case. I mean, we don't have to have everything. Be cool if you could make a Night Rider truck and drive other vehicles into it. Yeah. Okay. So let's turn off God mode. Unlimited. What am I carrying? Unlimited endurance. Mechanics cheat mode enables cheats relating to vehicle maintenance. I think that's it. I think I've done everything. So I don't think I do have to quit the desktop. Okay. You get rid of debug mode. I keep clicking play before taking debug off. Gotta slow down. I didn't click cancel fast enough, I guess. Don't break it, Snow Beetle. Maybe that's what the mechanics cheat did. It made it so that, well, no, it was still taking some damage. It was very little. The fuel still went down, though. It's weird. I don't know how it's supposed to work. Mark Norton, welcome in. If driving over logs says no damage, driving over lawyers should be allowed to. Just run over the ambulance chasers. Good day, Mark Norton. I'm worried that the 4211 is going to break the Scarab save. I already backed it up, but if I have to start over, I will. Okay. We were talking about doing a first responder vehicle. I wanted to do the family truckster. We didn't get to it. I'm going to drive the tractor real quick because I haven't had a chance to drive one of these yet. I know I'm squirreling, but it's okay. Okay, it turns weird. It feels like it's sliding. That's rough. Okay. Okay, the steering on this thing sucks. Those big tires are weird. Yeah, the turning radius is awful. It's pretty fast though. Yep, don't like it. I think this is a Triumph here. Should I do the tow truck? It's my favorite. If we're gonna do one more vehicle, I should probably do the tow truck because it's my favorite vehicle. I'm just lurking while I cook dinner, fish, chips, and veggies. Nice. The lawyers were the first to turn into zombies. Send Robert some of your food, Norton. Okay. I should have teleported all around looking at small town first responders before I did this, but that's okay. Well, let's load it up. Let's see, we need... Let's try... So we have light and heavy. There's no medium, it looks like. Reinforce. Light, heavy. Rusted light, heavy. Spiked light, heavy. Rusted spiked light and heavy. Reinforced. Is that a step up from heavy? Sure looks pretty solid. Oh, I should have pulled more propane. Damn it. I don't know if there's enough in here. Guess we'll find out. Don't know if I want to do a plow again or a bull bar. I haven't had good fish and chips since I was in the UK. Really? Let's do a spiked large bull bar this time. I need to get closer so I can access. Hopefully I can pull the parts out of the trunk. I don't have to hold everything. Plenty of propane for 3 or 4 vehicles? Okay. Seemed like it was going really quick earlier. Alright, I can reach the trunk. Cool, I can reach everything. Okay. Sort of. If she turns, it messes it up. Just get a little bit closer. Aussies do good fish and chips too. Rusted reinforced, no. Modifications. Spiked. Rusted, no. Bull bar, okay. Spiked large bull bar, let's try that. What don't I have? I already filled the welding torch. Is it the empty tank again being the problem? Can't delete it, so I gotta drop it somewhere. You're killing me, Smalls. Give me the tank. This little bit of propane in the bottom of the tank is screwing things up. All right. Spike large bull bar install. She's got to pull all the materials out at once. Oh man, it's going to crush her. Yeah, this is going to be a real problem if you're building this stuff. I guess I could sit on the ground, but she's going to have to stand up. Can she even hold everything? Oh, you do get an animation. Cool. It just did it instantly because we were in God mode. Look, we're getting overheated. Nice. What? Dude, I love the spiked bull bar. Oh, that looks awesome. Holy crap. Huh. Okay. Oh, shut it off. Put machine guns on it. How cool would that be? Do the tires before I forget. Doesn't take any propane either. See if she goes all four wheels when not in God mode. She didn't even use all the materials. Oh, hear the sound. That's rad. That's cool. Put some of this stuff back. She's picking up more than she needs. Like, she picked up an extra chain. Not going to do a scoop this time, I don't think. I think we demonstrated that well. It just adds horsepower. Got a bull bar. Rusted reinforced window front left. It only takes welding skill and then all that stuff. Taking some damage for sure. That looks pretty cool. Why do I have so much leftover stuff? Why is she picking up more than she needs? That's definitely a problem. Oh, I didn't mean to put that away. I mean, that looks pretty cool. Can I still smash the window? Yeah. Going all Mad Max there? Yeah, we're playing with it. I think that was the reinforced rusted. Yeah. Probably only need the one side right now, so let's do the door as well. It was reinforced rusted. Well, let's try a different one for aesthetics, see how it looks. Let's do rusted spiked heavy. Oh, we don't have enough steel bar halves. Damn it. So here's the problem. If I don't know what resources I need, I didn't spawn in enough stuff. Well, let's test it out like this and see what it does to the hood. So right now the hood is 100%, engine is 100%. And the parts are 100%. Get some water real quick. Are they occupied? What the heck's going on? Let's see, there's a bottle in here. Choco cakes. Mm. A rotten spring roll. So sad. A trophy in the trash? Oh, that's depressing. Ooh, candy. Dumpster candy. And lard? Actually, are any of those water containers? Drinking barbecue sauce out of the trash. What have we been reduced to? Didn't give us a bottle though. Crunchy salsa. All right. Empty plastic bottle, yay. Yeah, let's just walk over here and get it. Put your back into it, Kaylee. Really? No food in here? Oh, what? Hell yeah. Oh, she's gonna get so fat. Need a bag. Let's throw in the truck. Meade County Detention Center. Inmate transport. The inmates were here to watch a movie. Huh. I don't know if you should have a box of ammo in the transport vehicle when all seats have access to the glove box. And they left the key in there? That doesn't seem smart. A truck bed full of candy. Trunk or treating. Just break the door down. It would have taken forever. I don't have the tools for it. Alright, let's go smash some zombies, see how this truck holds up. I should probably double check. I think everything's 100%. Rear left brake's 99, but everything else is 100. Gosh, that bull bar looks nasty. Should I go into March Ridge? Yeah, let's go that way with that one. We're good on fuel. You know, though, with that, the way the spikes look, zombies would just stick to the front of this thing. They would never fall off. Your truck would just get heavier and heavier. Oh. One of those dead zombies might have had a backpack. Oh. I can physically check them, but I think you should be able to see like a duffel bag, right? Or does it disappear when they... Oh, there's a devil. Good call, good call. Just a girl with a duffel full of candy. I love it. The first or the second group. We got it. Oh, we're still over encumbered. Oh, I got all the tools too. Extra water, wait. How do I have an extra belt? Put that in the glove box. Mark Norton, bull bars on truck is essential in Australia. Those kangaroos just love to hop in. Jeez. Scary. I think that truck would look badass fully armored up with the plow. I think so too. Well, that was close. Okay, the dash is blinking, so we took some damage. A couple of brakes took damage. Suspension. Front left window, front right window. All the or both doors. The hood took 87% damage. Or 13% damage. So I guess the bull bar doesn't protect the hood. Can I take the hood off? Bull bar needs to be uninstalled. So that tells me you should protect it, right? Didn't do a very good job. Condition on the parts is still 100%. Further testing is required. Get them all. %85 hood. don't know. It doesn't seem like it's protecting it very well. Guess I should fully armor the thing and try it out. Can't do power slides because the front end dips down. Oh, he was still eating. Did I interrupt your meal? But there was another one left. Chicken wire mesh over the windscreen might help. Mm. Oh no! Did you see what happened there? So, I hit the zombie. It got stuck in the truck and it flipped the truck. At least that's what I saw. I don't think I can ride it either. No. I would fully armor up. All right, well, we need to jump into the other world anyway. Not the other world, the debug mode, because I want to jump around different towns and look at all of the first responder vehicles. Because I haven't seen all the skins yet. So let's do that. We can always spawn another one of these in. I have my candy though, right? Awesome. I guess you got to hitch the toe on a tree. That would be cool if you could do that. All right, to go into debug, we have to go back to desktop. So we'll hop around all the towns, look at all the different skins for the vehicles, and then we'll set up another tow truck, I think. Or we can try a different one too. Yeah, I'm really gonna, if I'm gonna armor any of the vehicles in the scare run, I'm really gonna have to prioritize resources for one vehicle to get started. I want it to be the Beetle, but it's not a very practical vehicle. It's good for scouting. I guess ideally, if the armor is worth it, it would make sense to fix up and armor both tow trucks in the Scarab run. It's the most versatile vehicle, really. Where you at, Jack the Ross Rossman? Are you in the chat? Are you lurking, my friend? Okay, so let's think. I haven't seen any of the Louisville. I have to go into God mode again because I don't want to get killed. See if we can go check out. I don't even know where the Louisville Police Department and Fire Department are. I imagine there's multiple. It's amazing. I've played so many hours in this game. I don't know Louisville at all. Like I never go there. You know, like the entrance with the military checkpoint. That's about it. I know where the mall is too. But all the really useful stuff, no clue. Can I fix this from here? I guess we don't need unlimited carry. And I think if I repair this, it'll probably write it. Let's see. Oh no, it's inside the UI, I think. There's a fire station at the airport? Okay. So it repaired it, but it did not write it. Yeah, I think I'll have to do a new one. All right, let's start with Louisville. I'm so used to having the up and down map now. The airport is here. All the zombies, resin. She can't hurt me, right? It says God mode. I don't think I can get hurt. Guess I could just go invisible. I thought this would be a parking lot, but it is not a parking lot. All right, here we go. Airport security car. $480 horsepower. That's decent. Where's the battery? See what other vehicles we can find over here. Just spawn in a car to tow the tow truck? Oh, that's a good idea. I've been wondering if I could flip a car just by going too fast and turning sharp. Let's try that. Didn't quite lag got me there. So they hear the car, but they don't hear me. They can't see me. Fire station in the airport. Where is it? Gate didn't make any sound. Yeah, there's a fire department. I don't know where it is. That's a hangar, I think. Oh, wait, is this fire department? This is probably a vanilla vehicle, maybe? Melting point metal. Catering. They might have food. Not really. I think this is an airport security or maybe construction vehicle. Just says Truck Lights Airport. Okay. Airport shuttles, that's pretty cool. Optimus Prime. Already has a bull bar and everything. I will just teleport around. I think these are all hangars. Never tried debug mode. Looks like fun. Could be for exploring for sure. Whoops. Not a fire department. Is that a window? I think the sound's broken for doors and gates right now. Open door. Yeah, I just can't hear the sound. Am I trapped in this area? Oh, watch this. Oh, Nomus, welcome in. How's it going? Haven't talked to you in a while. Trash can granola bars. Always eat those. Yeah, some of the sound seems to be broken. I broke it. Look at this. My sledgehammer ability. Well, I don't know where the fire station or anything is. Yeah, I've been pretty good. I hope you've been well as well. What kind of bus is that? An airport shuttle? The big one? Have been taking a bit of a break from PZ, playing some other games. Awesome. Any new favorites? I haven't seen this one yet. What's in the seat? There's a dead body in here. Can't take while in a vehicle. So if you find a corpse in a vehicle, oh, there's not going to be a door on the other side. How do you get them out? That's kind of weird. I'll check, but I don't think there's a door on the other side. You couldn't get the corpse out of here. Unless, can you move it from the one seat to the other? I won't be able to get out, though, if I do that. Only one way in and one way out. I guess I could teleport out. Drag it to here? Space Engineers. I think my brothers played that. He tried to get me to play it, but he didn't want to. It did look cool, though. I don't think my system could handle it. Robert Nixon misses Leroy. Jacob says hopefully Noma sees you playing this and gets Leroy back. Norton says, can't complain. I want to, but I can't. Jacob demands a 3-hour Noma stream. This truck looks pretty cool. Handles well. I just suck at driving. So if you armor this up, I wonder if it covers all the windows. Come on, you can do it. Maybe not. Get out of my way, zombies. Jana vanished, but she's back. Had to go on meds for your Leroy withdrawal. Just dealing with the news. Oh. Alright, let's see if we can find... Let's see if I can guess where the police station is. I really don't know. Teleporting to a jump scare. This looks like it might be. No, it's a nursing home. Close. Janet needs hugs. Yeah, don't watch the news. It's bad for you. Looks like a school, maybe. Oh no! So it's personal news. Oh, I'm so sorry. Nomus has to head off. Did you bring a redirect? I think you were just stopping by, right? If you did, thank you so much. Sleep well, Nomus. They ain't got teeth. I'm so sorry to hear that, Jenna. Hope you're doing okay. Man. I don't even know what to say. There's not much to say. Such a big event. Do you have family to be with and stuff right now, Jen? Why can't I get out of the map? Gonna get coffee? Okay, that'll be good. Seems unexpected. I don't remember, because you were talking about the computer stuff there for a while. Oh, he's been sick? Oh, man. Hmm. I guess it would have helped if I had known where the police station was. Or fire station. Rob a bank and go shopping? You talking to me or Janet? Or is the fire department? Okay. Oh, I don't have a pen or anything. But I'm in debug mode. North is police? Okay, cool. This is what the Louisville fire stuff looks like. I like the red. Please tell me there's more vehicles over here. It's the only one, really. You're talking to Jana? Okay. This appears to be the police station. Yeah, I get it. Or maybe this is a prison. Alright, it's the police station. I just don't know where the vehicles are. Oh, here we go. Oh. It's a good looking vehicle. Yeah, I haven't seen that one before. It's a good looking hostage negotiation team. All right, so these are the colors for Louisville. I wish I had more to say, Jana. Terrible at these things. Hope you're okay. Hope you and your sister can find some comfort visiting with each other, talking it out. Radio, welcome in, Radio Man. Perfect timing for her to be down in here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is good. Stream's going pretty well, Radio Man. Is this a police car? Deputy sheriff vehicle. So West Point, white and blue. How many horsepower does this have? The Police Chevalier Maraca. Or Maroka. 570 horsepower. Wow. This one I have not seen yet. Dinner is done. Time for a movie. All right. Well, thank you for being here. Enjoy your movie. This car is sweet looking. Steering's a little squirrely. Takes some getting used to it. Wow, it's fast. All right. You like that one? Me too. That's West Point. Let's check the mall, actually. Let's see what the security vehicles look like. Might as well go to the big mall, right? Is there a furniture store here? We could sleep in real quick. Guess we could just fast forward again, but I think sleeping might be a little faster. Probably too many zombies here to sleep. Oh, I get to sleep in a vehicle. I didn't think of that. Oh, I don't need to sleep because I'm in God mode. All right, let's fast forward it then. I think all security vehicles should be close to the building, right? This will drive around the mall parking lot. You've done found Echo 1, right? Admiral says it sounds like your dad did a great job of helping to raise his kids. Yeah. Are Humvees in the vanilla game? Because I never found one. No. They are not. Unless they added them when I wasn't looking. Water tank. I don't see a tank. I know there it is. No, it's a gas tank, but it has water in it. I wonder if you can actually get water from it. Like fill up your bottles or whatever. I don't see a single mall security vehicle. Oh, I think this is called like the Terminator tow truck. The Freightliner Terminator tow. Can you hook up with this one like the other one without getting out? God, it's such a pretty truck. Wow, this thing really goes. Turning radius is wide. was a bad choice. All right. Try the other mall. Oh yeah, I was looking at these when I think I did spawn one of these in. That was cool. It had the amber lights instead of red and blue. So they probably see better in the dark too. Or like illuminate the area better. It's also Louisville. Louisville Fire Department. Okay. I know we've seen Riverside already and Rosewood and Brandenburg. I don't know if we did Irvington or not. You've had an escape too many times. Elementary. Church. Nothing worth watching. Got any recommendations? I just started watching this show on Netflix. Started watching it yesterday called Untamed. Have you seen that one? So far, it's pretty interesting. It's kind of like a thriller, I guess you'd say. Irvington Fire Department. Pretty basic. I think I have seen these before. Oh, wait. Other than that, have you ever seen Dark? Kind of a sci-fi. I don't know how to describe it without spoiling it. Is the only thing allowed in my house when he's on. The last series I watched was Landsman. It was pretty cool. I haven't heard of that one. Although it does sound familiar. I wonder if you told me about it. Maybe we have seen all the vehicles. Let's see, March Ridge doesn't have a police station, I don't think. Well, this one has a fire truck here. Dash Firemaster. 670 horsepower. Wow. After watching The Walking Dead once a day, I went to school with the guy who illustrated the comics. That's awesome. All right, this one's called Dash Firemaster. I can never remember where it's at. Spawn vehicle. See if we can put a plow on this thing. Palace Lake has a tiny police station. Oh, really? All right, we'll check that out. So we did the spiked plow. Let's try just a regular plow. We'll do a rusted plow. Still need the steel bar halves, welding. Well, it looks pretty sharp. Yeah, it puts the chains on all the tires. Everything is tiny and phallus. It's the cold water I hear. Light hood protection. See what that looks like. Okay, just little bars there. Bar is Phallus Lake. That was close to here, no? It's up there. Yeah. We'll drive for a little while, and when I get bored, we'll teleport. Because this thing has so many horsepower, I want to see how it handles plowing through the zombies. Horsepower may not necessarily be the most important when once you hit the zombies, it slows the vehicle down. What the heck? Is it too high? And it won't clear the overhang. Does it keep going black like that? It's like I'm blacking out or something. Oh, I forgot we're still in debug. Probably not going to take any damage. Okay, so let's turn the cheats off for a minute. Oh, we gotta get rid of this stuff. Yeah, I don't know why she's picking up more than she needs to build stuff. You can fill the freezer. I don't think we need to this run, but that would be nice. Maybe I need to drive around more in the Scarabs run. Seen all these before. Maybe you should have pulled a tractor trailer. Oh yeah. Wonder if you can armor the wheels on the trailers. Where are the zombies? We went the wrong way for using the plow. Breaker 19. We got a Kojak with a Kodak. Highway 69. We got ourselves a convoy of one. We got a long way to go. A short time to get there. It feels fast, but it's not going very fast. Yeah, it feels about the same as the other vehicle. Yeah, it still slows down. I was hoping it would push through faster because it has more horsepower, but it's not doing it. Oh, almost hit it. With some of them driving skills, we may have to put on some George Jones if the drinking don't kill me. I'll have to look that one up. Well, so far, armor-wise, I think the plow is my favorite. I don't know if it does as good a job protecting the hood as I would like, but that could just be personal preference. Spike, welcome in. How did you get Optimus Prime to agree to this? Yeah, we're just in debug mode, grabbing whatever we want from the small town first responder and PZK mods, using standardized vehicle upgrades to put armor on them. So I haven't been able to skill up my level enough in the Scarab run to do so. Vehicle looks familiar. Cool, you can access it from the back seat. Whoops, how did I do that? So it's the Meade County Sheriff's Office here. I don't know if we have anywhere else to check. I wonder if the country club has its own security. Let's try here. Forgot I'm not in God mode anymore. Like, why does he sound so angry? All right, what's this? Is there a ranger? Yeah, park ranger vehicle. Isn't there a racetrack nearby? Oh, let's check that out. Only racetrack I know is near West Point, right? Or Louisville. I think it's right here. Caroline Staunton Road. Well, I guess they're not racing today. Is there another racetrack in like Irvington? I remember hearing about there being a racetrack somewhere else. What is this place? Yeah, it's a racetrack. The west edge of the map? Oh, cool. I found it before you told me, aren't you proud? Aren't there any race cars here? I'm just lazy and don't feel like running everywhere. Wow, that's an empty parking lot. Everybody went home for the day. That is a field. I guess race cars don't spawn at the racetrack. It's a shame. Another, not Ecto one, but you know what I mean. What is the storage unit looking building? Well, I thought that was up here, maybe not. This one? No, there was a destroy option before. Where the heck is it? Oh, I didn't want to destroy the trim. There we go. Oh, they're garages. Park vehicles in. That's cool. You could do work in here. This would be great for an auto run, like an automotive run. Yeah, that's be a cool place to set up shop for auto repair. That's cool. That's a shame. I was hoping for a monster's drag car, right? Are they in the garage? Yeah, so all kinds of cool car shops here. You live up here? Oh, wow. This would be a sweet place for a mechanic to live. Will those torches work? What torches? I don't see them. Wow. Stuck in the wall. Beetle has found his next base. By the garbage can? Oh, I probably burned it down now. Oh, let's see. Doesn't look like a real thing and I can't interact with it. But no, I guess it's just for looks. Wow, that place went up quick. So satisfying. Would be fun to actually do when multiplayer comes out, do a racing event. I bet it would be total chaos. Yeah, I think you're right. This would be a cool next base to set up. And since we can't be killed, let's do this at point blank range. Wow. Look at him. Just no race car. I want to try something that popped into my head. Where's the door? Oh, it's time to drink. Drink it. Shame you can't drive the boat. Right. Does the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles mod work yet? You know, I haven't checked in a while. I want to see if you can throw a pipe bomb from the top of this thing. It'll probably bounce off the side, but I want to see. Is there another level to go up or not? I think this is the top. Yeah. Because it'd be cool defensively if you could throw a pipe bomb off of this. Nope. Do not attempt to throw a pipe bomb from the steamboat. It bounces right off the railing. Ouch. Get up. I thought she would drop on that second deck. I think she would jump off the whole boat. What building is this? Oh, it's a prison. That works better than a shiv. I based on this boat once, did you? Where's the light switch at? Do pipe bombs work through the walls? Works pretty good. Ha ha. Get in the fire. There you go. How about it in a closed space? Huh. Welcome to the party. I bet you're wondering how I got in this situation. Can I fall through the floor? Nope. If you remove the railing, you just might be able to throw it. Oh, that's a good idea. Hell yeah. Admiral with the great ideas. Okay. So we just need to eliminate the barrier. Superhero landing. Is this a nursing home? Looks like a nursing home. Yep. You need to spawn in a flashlight? It's true. What is this place? The community college? Ekron, okay. Never been in here either. A lot of lockers. Wonder what their library's like. Let's see. You think it was a basement too? Yeah, I didn't even know this was here. Why can't I open it? Oh, it's already open? Oh, it's more than 2 stories. Where the heck's the light switch? I see a light switch, but it's outside the door. It's probably not it. I think I have a flashlight, just didn't have a battery in it. I don't know how to give it a battery. It'll spawn some, I guess. Gotta spell it right, though. Oh my gosh. That is a big desk. Learning baseball from a book? You love Brandenburg? This is Ekron, but you just love Brandenburg? If I was going to build the library, where would I put it? It's kind of a weird area. Like old furniture or something. Hmm. There's got to be a library in a community college. Where the hell is it? I just want to see what kind of books they like. If it's like a ton of books or just a little bit. Oops, I don't want to do that. This better not be it. Not impressed. It's just coffee. Well, I guess if you need coffee, here's the place to be. Good to know. The computer lab. You could level electrical here too. Oh, look at the notes on the board. Did you just say coffee? I'm curious if I pull this whiteboard up, if that disappears or not. Uh, I pulled the markings off of the board. Really? And I can put them back up there? No? Hmm. Okay, it's turning red there. Put it there. How about now? Check one. Sorry about that. I forgot. I thought that problem went away when they did the last updates. Oh, gotta bring YouTube back up. Formula for building a nuke. Sounds like I'm back though. Okay. I wonder how it decides where you can place it. So that's okay, but that's not. It actually looks like it's floating in space. It's not actually on the board. Bizarre. Got sidetracked playing in the building. They all can hear me now. Yeah, I'm really just messing around now because I don't know any of these places. Yeah, this place looks like a death trap. The hell is that? Oh, it must be because I'm in debug mode. I haven't noticed. Do the pipe bombs actually break the windows? We gotta research it. Doesn't teach how to make it, does it? I thought you had to be an engineer to make pipe bomb. Hmm. Did not break the window. This place is boring anyway. The family truckster. Oh, they're all visiting their loved ones. Oh, what does it say on the back window? Have a Griswold Christmas. Yeah, this thing does not drive well. Honky lips. Yeah, this thing is terrible. Nope, I don't want to drive this anymore. That's a shame. One 120 horsepower. The tires are really low. No, they're not that bad. Oh, this is a gun shop? Wow, where is this at? It's a long green building. Okay. Yeah, I don't really want to shoot anything. That's the dead center of town. Young's modulus is a mechanical property of solid materials that measures the tensile or compressive stiffness when the force is applied lengthwise. It is the elastic modulus for tension or compress. That's great, Squidward. Maybe Santa will bring me a dictionary so I can understand what you just said. I have a special hate for pharmacies in this game ever since the week 1 mod. How you like me now? Come on in. Weather's fine. Ooh, what blew up? What was in here that blew up? Oh, get the grape soda quick. And a fresh burrito. 50 signs she's cheating? That sounds like a terrible book. I should probably turn off this sign on the outside. We're no longer open. What's the story with this place? Let's see. It's kind of cool, but I guess you could fish here a little more safely. You could close off each end, put a door or something. Never been to the steelworks place either. Let's see. Oh, I'm scared. No light switch? Cutting board. Wanted to try to see if Drunk on Life's thing was correct. Let's say we wanted to... Well, it's something that takes a flat surface. Just want to see if it's on there. Okay. Butchering a small animal requires a flat surface. We have a cutting board in our inventory and it does not act as a flat surface. What if I put it in my primary? Nope. So dispel that myth. Good drugs are in the back. Hairspray is, oh yeah. There is no cure. I'm gonna steal your car. That's okay. Ah, steering's not great. It's been fun looking at new possible base locations without the usual grind, but it got to go. You have an awesome day as well. I should probably wrap it up here soon. Thank you for being here, sir. She needs to learn how to drive. Now we're talking. It's like an obstacle course. It's kind of training center. Oh, this is no, we're not near. Is this that gun shop? It is. I've been there before. Alright, anywhere else before I call it a night? Into Dark Wallows. What is this place? Like a creepy old university or something. Huh. Have you been to the blacksmith? Yes. Yes. Hmm. Yeah, it's a pretty cool place. This place is trash. Holy cow. It's huge. Kind of a cool place. You have to run everywhere though if you base here. Hmm. Kind of cool. I don't think I would base here though. I guess it is a nice inside quad area though. You can bring your vehicles in here and park it. Yeah, that's pretty cool actually. See the place you're at? The dorm rooms have wood stove. Wow. That is good. I like this quad area. You get a lot of mechanics work done in here. Hmm. All right. I'm at 4 hours. I think I've had enough. Well, at least we got to see some of the armor, test it out. I'm not sure I completely understand how it works because the condition of it never went down. Maybe it'd be different if I did it in a non-debug run. But the condition of the armor never reduced, and it wasn't protecting like the hood all that well. So I might have to use the armor more to see if it's actually worth putting on the vehicles. Jack could probably advise us a little better of how it works. It's an abandoned reformatory. Oh, that makes sense. Well, let's see who we have streaming Project Zomboid for you fine people. I think I'll go to bed, I guess. Trying to keep my regular sleeping hours going. You're very welcome, Jacob. I hope it was, if not entertaining, educational. Let's go with Bad Says playing Zomboid. Night, Robert. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by to check out the stream. I appreciate you taking time out of your busy day to hang out with us in the chat. Thank you for all the likes and all the laughs. We got 19 likes today. Thank you so much. Awesome as always. Thank you, Jacob. Good show. Take care. Thank you, Admiral. Apologies to Jacksepticeye. I ran out of time today. We'll be sure to get him on the stream soon. Until next time, safe journey. Keep on keeping on and keep on surviving. I'll be back tomorrow. I really want to go over some of the 4211 stuff before it goes public. But I also want to do some more Scarab, so I haven't decided yet. Maybe I can squeeze in both. Monday and Tuesday are going to be hectic for me. I don't know how it's going to unfold. I'll get streams in, but I don't know how great they're going to be or how long they're going to be. Monday and Tuesday are going to be rough, maybe Wednesday too. But I will be here. Enjoy the rest of whatever you have left, day or night. And I'll see you next time. In the meantime, redirecting to Bad Sad, playing Project Zomboid. Night, Janet. Keep positive. That's right, Janet. Condolences again. Try to take it easy. Spend some good time with your sister and talk through it. Get all the hugs in. And just keep on keeping on. Take care of yourself. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye. Love you. Bye.